goodness, that's loud. Hi everybody. Oh shoot, I just realized I'm not visible. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Fucking PNG tuber, I'm gonna fight you. I'm actually we're gonna throw down. Hands. We're throwing hands right now. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind, PNG tuber. Why are you like this? Where did I go? Hello? There we go. Hi. Sorry about that. How is everybody doing today, though? Y'all having a good day? Yeah, I've got Space Engineers ready, so I figured, let's get right on into it. I actually don't have any homework to study. I do need to hide that, though. That doesn't... That was something I was testing. Experimenting with, if you will. Ignore it. It doesn't matter. But we got the dope synthwave music going. We've got Discord pulled up. It's gonna be a good fucking time. Let's see how that looks. Now that the music is kicked off, I'd say that sounds just about right, Maybe a little loud, but that's fixable through... There. That should be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Fantastic, even. Yeah, nice pressurized room. I forgot I did this. That's so fucking dumb! Why? Why is that a thing? Oh, goodness. I mean, it'll at least pressurize the room for right now. So this isn't pressurized, and that's kind of a nuisance. I need 2 motors. There we are. Oopsies. Right. Okay, so today's plan. Today's plan for what we're doing is we want to make a new... we want to make a deconstruction grinding room, That's actually probably going to bother me a little bit. I'm sitting here thinking about it. Let me go through, Actually, no, I don't need to, because I have this right here. That's fucking silly. There we go. So there's no way in unless you're already inside, so I'm gonna make, like... I'm thinking I'm gonna want to make, like, some sort of, like, airlock system to get out into here. Why are you just blasting air out into the atmosphere? Fucking weirdo. Anywho. That's right, I need a door. And construction components. Dope. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to build up a hallway from here, making it, you know, one by one. So the next layer of blocks, I'm gonna have to back this out one. Okay, so the next layer of blocks is going to look like this. I actually have enough metal on me to build these myself. King's Spaceferry, hello. Hi there, welcome into chat. What an interesting name. How are you doing today? Let's see, I will airlock out this section. Well, I think it's fascinating. But hello, welcome in. How is your Wednesday today? I hope you're having a great day. me build up these real quick, and I'll build the exhaustive systems on them. Great, just get YouTube stuff done and watching streams. Hell yeah, man. You mentioned YouTube stuff. What kind of YouTube stuff? If I may pry. Am I out of steel plates? Huh. It appeared that I am. So I can do this one of two ways then. I can either move them all individually, which would be lame. But might just be what I need to do. Run a YouTube channel about space invaders. Oh, neat. Well, I can't say I'm gonna be very, very entertaining, because if that's what you do like normally, you know, far exceed my own abilities. But not far exceed my own abilities. But you're welcome to come hang out. We're chilling. This will be enough to at least get me going for right now. Okay. Let's see. That'll do, and then I cover up this with blocks and I'll be good to go. Alternatively, since this doesn't take up this block here, I could theoretically, no it does, never mind. I was gonna say I could in theory throw down a thing right there. Nope. But then I'd have to link some sort of conveyor system to it. Yeah, I'll do that. You'll make for a convenient airtight spacing. Oh, it'll make it so that I can pass air through that system without having to make a whole bunch of custom nonsense. Then I should be good to just grind this off, right? Yeah, because that stays connected through those two. Which means I can eliminate that. Put in a much cheaper conveyor right there. And then I can actually build up the airlock system using these. Yeah, that should be good. I'm just going to want to do the same thing on the other side as well. Just keep constant pockets of pressure, so that if this gets shut up and breached, I can at least rush to a aerated area. Wait, why am I using these when I can use... Do I not have Windows unlocked yet? I don't. I need to build a single interior wall. Damn it. I'll just do that real quick. I need interior plates. Lame. Construction components, interior plates, basics. There we go, got you pulled up on PC. Hell yeah. I appreciate you sticking around. Okay, that should have given me access to Windows now. There we go. This is what I want. Might as well do interior lights while I'm sitting here thinking about it. There we go. And if that worked the way I wanted it to, yeah, if that worked the way I wanted it to, then what was I gonna say? Then I can just cover this with blocks and it will be fine. That'll be my very first hallway segment completed as well. Hi, Jack. Welcome in, bud. How goes it today? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm like entirely out of plates, so let me actually just go and refill while I'm sitting here thinking about it. Oh, did PNG Tuber freeze again? Why are you like this today? Causing me problems. Oh, goodness. Apologies, my visual interfacing application has decided to, freeze up on me, so I need to kick that and then reboot it. Bear with me but a moment. Go. A+ alignment. Make sure components are in there. Good. PNG Tuber, please. Just finish dying already. Oh, that's something I should probably do while I'm sitting here looking at Mix It Up. Commands. This one. Only my mods and up can do it. Let's go. I got my chessboard working in CE. Wait, chessboard. Did you... When you say chessboard, are you talking about, like, holographic cut? Oh, I see PNG Tubers finally launched. Thank you, punk motherfucker. When you say chessboard, are you talking about, like moving holograms, or just, you know, small ships on a large grid? There we go. Because either way, cool shit. Okay, let me turn this off. Because that's enough for right now. I love that I'm too lazy to recolor any of this, so it's all just aqua-colored blue. It's honestly terrible looking. It looks fucking awful, and I want to go through and fix it, but I have other priorities right now. Aesthetics after functionality, you know? That's pretty fucking dope. That's pretty fucking dope. Good on you for getting that to work. I haven't exactly gotten into messing with programmable blocks yet. Quite honestly, I'm not super excited to get into that because then I have to learn coding again, and that's just going to be a nightmare. Yeah, I figured as much. Place that there, that there. Same with these. Go grab as many steel plates as I can carry. Do this by hand because it's an awkward position that I can't exactly manipulate. There we go. Hopefully now that has made this airtight. Okay, why not now? So that should be airtight. Those are airtight. Is it because this isn't a conveyor junction? No, it feeds into one. It's like, wait, why the fuck? No, because that should be enough. I hate troubleshooting. Maybe. What if, and hear me out, maybe it is airtight, it's just being dumb. Because I know that the hanger over here also has that problem. Okay, so if I... that right there. Okay, this right here should be airtight. I don't know why it's not. What is your problem? I can't say I understand. What happened to the Molly is stupid. Oh, which one was that again? I've been playing the game since 2016. Ah, I see. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat, by the way. I was wrapped up in just doing this in hopes that it would work the first time, but nope, I guess not. That's so weird. Close that. Close that. Which ship was the Molly is stupid? I forget which one that is. We've some sort of minor. Oh, it's chilling in the same spot it has been, just above the drop-off point. Okay. Let's hope that relogging in will fix the airtight issue that I'm having. Yep, there it is. Then opening up this stays pressurized. And this is perfectly pressurized. Okay, I don't know why that's a bug. Like, I just genuinely don't understand it, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna go through the process of depressurizing and closing this. So, Command Alt, open, closed. Pressurize on. And we'll drop the environment. Dope. While I'm sitting here thinking about it, let me finish building this. Okay. I'm actually gonna move that set back to this one back one. That way it's more squared off. The crane is just kind of wherever, and that's fine. Okay, I can hold 2 spotlights worth of stuff in my inventory. Let me collect up all that junk real quick. I'm still missing a decent amount of it. Where does it go? Cool. Cool. Fuck. Okay, never mind. That's cool. It's just kind of all over the place in here. It's not down. Nope. Some of it is down in there. I'm going to hope that that was the last of it. Nope, missing the construction components. Where did they go? My goodness. How do I just lose components like that? What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh well, I guess I'll just be down some components. Thank you for the follow, King Space Furry. I just realized that I still haven't remapped my fucking PNG Tuber controls. Sorry about that, I was sitting here waving for no reason. But thank you again for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let's see. Close these. Turn those off. The depressurization off. Those are good and closed. Oh, right, I never capped those off. So no wonder it's just kind of venting out to the atmosphere. I say out to the atmosphere, there is no atmosphere, out to space. Silly me. Fucking die. Goodbye forever. I hate that. I hate that. I just realized I can hear myself. That's cringe. Goodness. Oh, small steel tubes, huh? Well, I'll put a whole bunch of those into production real quick. Yeah, that's what I figured. Cool. This one up. Excellent. I'm very heavily considering putting another door right here. How weird. I'm really considering putting another door right here. That way I can close this one and open it on accident and ensure that this hallway doesn't depressurize. But that is a later project. Right now we need to get started on the grinding room. So my thinking for that is I'm going to build a rail system. Maybe not out of heavy blocks. Okay, but like, yeah, hear me out. I'll do a rail system using these. And then I can have a small ship using wheels grip onto it and have just a connector. Make that thing battery powered so that when it reaches the end, it just hooks up. Or make it remote controllable too. The other question is, where am I going to place this thing? I'm thinking somewhere right about here. That way there's enough clearance for the mining operation to go on without disturbing this. Okay, let me grab out some interior plates to map this with. I apologize for the rapid change in emotions. Normally I have my PNG tuber keys set to the insert home page up little panel of buttons because I rarely use it unless I'm playing Space Engineers. So I think I'm gonna remap that real quick, actually. Give me but a moment. Costume 1 be this. 2. Actually, no, probably not that one, because that is a frequently used key. There we go. That should be a little bit easier to control. And now I don't have to worry about, you know, which of the rotational keys I'm using. Speaking of worrying about things, though, I need to pull this over here to the new construction site. After I build this deconstruction hall, I'm going to revamp this. If not, completely destroy it and rebuild it. Because although yes, it's helpful. Oh, shoot, wrong button. Although yes, it's helpful in, you know, building large swaths of things, it's also not very well constructed and very, very slow. Okay, so the entirety of this construction hall is going to feed back into this point. And it's shown right there. So this being the last point, I'm actually going to... Why heavy armor block? What the hell? Light armor blocks, please. Actually going to design this so that when the small ship does return, it will just let go of whatever's left, and gravity should take care of the rest. So that means I'm gonna want it's right here. Or, hear me out. Block tools, I'll do that one. And then cargo conveyor tools, I'll do that one. Put that one right there. I can design this to be a 2-lane haul. Yeah. What I'm thinking is every 3 spaces this will adjust. Like, say for example, on this first one, put that there. I don't know what I'm scrolling through thinking I'm gonna get to this. There we go. Do 3 laps of this. And then same thing on this side. More of this. 2, 3. Spingy, huh? Hi, Melly. You know, if at any time you want to play Space Engineers, you are more than welcome to hit me up for it. I will say I've never played co-op Space Engineers before, so I can't guarantee the same quality of production and performance that that we have with Vintage Story. Another one. By here, we should also be doing a second row. This one should have And then this next one will have a third row, and I'll call that the max size. Three. I'm thinking I'm not too big a fan of the progression of this. Because sure, I have it in steps of 3, but these steps of 3 don't seem to really be it, you know? It in huge quotation marks. Because I'm ending it out like this, where the only thing that should be able to reach this are the blocks that will lead it up to the magnetic plate on this rail. Hydrate. Fine, fine, I suppose I will. Thank you for the hydrate. I really ought to add a sound to that one. I spent a good chunk of pre-stream today working on some sounds. So, for example, if somebody were to redeem a super health combo, where are you? It makes the grunt birthday party sound, which is amazing. Yeah, no. Like I was saying, though, I'm not sure how I feel about this this progression here, because it's very clearly leading up to this flat edge here, and that's fine, because excuse you. I'm going to be carting along on this rail. Actually, I should probably invert the rail now that I'm looking at it. But yeah, like I say, I'm going to have wheels carting along on this rail, which are going to lock up top here. and that will click into a connector so that it will stop the system. Well, it won't stop the grinders. I'm gonna have to do that manually for right now, but it'll recharge the batteries on this small conveyor ship. I'm gonna call it. It literally wheels moving along a rail. But what I'm thinking I don't like is the fact that this goes from one... Like, I don't like that step system. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clip it here, remove everything, and try it again. So let's do it like this. Put that one back right there. So that will be 3 leading up into this, and then anything left over on the actual block itself will be consumed right there. Using, not that, this. Gonna extend out another 3, but also drop her out 2, and then along this bottom one, extend her out 3 more, keeping this top line and increasing here. And then again on this bottom line. Three more. Gonna go 4 this time because this is a 4x4 grab. And then once more here. Oh, I'm running low on energy. I need to go fuel up here in a second. But this is more what I was looking at, you know? And then just here off the ends. Go sit in here for a second. Oh, goodness. Alrighty. Cool. That's actually... I'm gonna say that's looking a lot better. Because now my only task is to meet this end right here. Oh. Hi, Mag. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? Here, let me give you a quick shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lord Aquarius. For those of you who don't know, I am a propagandist VTuber, meaning I'll do a little bit of anything and everything just to keep your attention. I never get to raid you, so here I am. Thank you so much, Mag, for the raid. How's your stream? I was lurking in it for a little while at the end there, but as you can see, I had to come over here and do this. But yeah, no, how was stream? You have fun? I'm glad to hear it. I saw you were playing some sort of little, what's it called? Like a RPG type game. In Stars in Time, it's a great game about loops. Darth Chaos, thank you for the enjoy my stream wishes. I don't know what to call that. We're chilling. We're having a great time today. But thank you for stopping in, and I hope you enjoyed the mag stream as well. And thank you both for the follow as well. I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge that right away. I'm how we say a little overwhelmed. In a good way, / positive, you know. Icaros, huh? Gotcha. But thank you both for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. We are going to be just, you know, chilling, relaxing most of the time. Nothing too crazy happening. If you like Space Engineers, I play that every Wednesday. Otherwise, I am a variety streamer, so, you know, anything and everything. So, oopsies. Oh, I see my mistake here. You. So how goes the Space Engineer so far? So far, pretty good, actually. right now I'm working on a grinding haul, which is effectively just, I'm gonna have a small little grabber cling onto a chunk of ship and drag it through this funnel of grinders to break it down into components and then insert it into my storage systems. It's still being prototyped right now, so nothing too terribly interesting with it, but I'm just hoping that these don't eat themselves apart, you know? No, that's not gonna work because this is a center line. I'd need a block's worth of space between these. Weird. But if this is working the way I want it to, which it's not, but if it were to work the way I want it to, put you right here in this corner to help. You know, help cut things up a little bit better. I'll worry about this rail system afterwards and how I want it designed, but I am going to be building a rail to hold everything, to move a conveyor belt to have everything held together. This might just eat itself apart. So let me build up these three real quick. Back that off so it doesn't get, consumed by the grinders. So I'm gonna test fire them to make sure that they don't, eat themselves apart. So I can do that for this one. No, they don't appear to be... Ouch. Thank you for slapping the sticker. I don't think that actually stuck. Hold on, where is my sticker layer right now? I have so much junk on here. Stream stickers right here. Oh, there it is. It's hiding behind chat. be in front of chat. There we go. It kind of blended in because it's got, you know, the same coloration as chat. My health is super low, so I need to very carefully turn these off. Why didn't these turn off? There we go. Gotta go for a bit, gotta do a few things, but I will return. Hi, Zen. Mag, take your time. Thank you for stopping in. Hi, Zen. How you doing, buddy? It's been a while. I'm glad you could stop in. Okay. Let's test these to see if these will eat each other apart. You know, this time without risking killing myself. Space is going pretty well. So far everything's going, like, exceptionally well. Because the things that I thought would mess everything up aren't messing everything up. So let me go and build those from the rear. A hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Would you prefer me to call you Neos, Nix, or Rose, or maybe just the whole thing? I'm almost out of water. I might have to go fill that back up here soon. We will see. My knees. Yeah, no, space is going great, though. We're just building stuff. Ooh. Gotta be careful not to accidentally destroy things by slamming into it, though. If I'm gonna start assembling all of this, I should probably finish integrating the conveyor system to it. Go, that's that one. Thank you. I'm actually really quite fond of this skybox. I believe this is one of the Space Wolves one. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of this skybox. I don't remember exactly how long I've been using it. Which I'm pretty sure is a good sign, you know? I can integrate this one subtly through here. I'm sorry if you hear any rattling, by the way. That's my 3D printer. The cooling fan on the nozzle tip broke, and I haven't gotten around to replacing it yet. It still works, but it gets a little rattly, which can cause some slight issues, but nothing like too major, you know? It's not like it's destroying the print or anything. It's just, you know, it's noisier than normal. Welcome back, Mag. Although I should really replace the nozzle fan sometime here soon. The biggest issue it causes is with base layer adhesion. Also, what's also? Okay. It occurs to me this bottommost row isn't connected to anything. That's very easily fixed through right here. Thinking I'm gonna need a T-junction here. Because this is gonna step down every opportunity it gets. But otherwise, these are all connected. And this grinding wall is done. Mostly, it's missing a couple bits here and there, but it's done. The only thing I need to do is cross the top here. Okay. I am out of iron plates, or steel plates. You'll have to forgive me for calling them iron plates frequently. I play a lot of Factorio as well. Also call them iron plates. Okay, Go. I'd say that's a pretty decently sized chunk destroyer. I mean, Mag, you can play this game. It's not necessarily cheap, but it's also not that expensive, you know? It's It takes... The hardest part about this game is knowing how to play it. It takes a little bit of, you know, the brain power. Something I'm severely lacking in. But $20 on Steam. I'd say it's definitely worth it. I've been playing this game for a long time. For a very long time. When did I even purchase this game? It was released February 20th, 2019, but I was playing it before then. I know I was playing it before then. Or I tried it with friends, we got lost, couldn't find each other, and couldn't figure out how to do anything, so just ended up dropping it. Gotcha. Space Engineers is good if you love creating problems and solving them. That is an incredibly apt way of putting it. Excellent if you like making problems, even better if you like solving them. Let me toggle all of these on, and whatever they destroy, I know I will need to move. So, grinder. So far, they aren't destroying anything. Nice. Well, my friend Mag, if at any time, and I mean any time, you decide you want to try to get back into this game, I'd be more than happy to teach you what I know. I'm no pro by any measure. I actually have some regulars in my chat who are so much better at this game than I will ever be. But, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun if you enjoy just engineering stuff. Which I know is very vague, but that's the best way I have to describe it, is just engineering things. I reckon we downloaded to play with you. You're more than welcome to. Like I was telling Melly earlier, I have never played it multiplayer before, so that would be an interesting experience. I also saw what you redeemed up there, so you know, I've been avoiding that. And by avoiding that, I mean I'm stupid and didn't notice up until now. Give me 1 second to finish mapping this out real quick, and I will redeem you your rightful toggle. Or not toggle, fucking redeem. I will reward your redeem. There we go. That should cover just about everything. Yeah. That covers everything, I'll say. Anyway. Let me get a drink of water. I hope that has satisfied your needs for today. You monster. Okay, I'm thinking I like the way this looks so far. Just gotta build up this bottom rail. thought occurs to me. I don't know how I'm going to get this this cart on the rails, so to speak. Because yes, I want this to be controlled by like a rail-mounted small ship cart, but similarly, I am going to run into the issue of I need to put the small ship onto the rail. Yeah, surprisingly, nobody redeemed that. Congratulations for being first to report. Okay. I just have one more line of these to go, and then I can build the other side to be identical, you know? Oh. Just a little bit of a corner there. There we are. So. Now that I have this, as I drag a ship that's about this big through, these may or may not touch it, but these most certainly will, and if it gets caught up right here, it'll be slipping the... Because I'm using the small ship on a rail, instead of, like, you know, resisting power and, like, you know, the grid pulling against itself, the tires on the rail will actually begin to slip. Which will be great, and then as it gets further and further down into here, it'll reach this, and eventually here, which will clean anything off of the magnetic plate that's left. And we just need to build a exactly identical this over here, which I think I have the steel plates for. I do not, because there's over 100. Interesting. You figured there'd be 10 series stuff here, but I guess not. I'm debating on whether or not I want to go through and manually name these all, or not. Oh, right, there wouldn't be 10 series because I went and deleted all of them, and Space Engineers has a weird naming convention. Anywho, so we just do this, but over here, which is simple enough. 2 of these. 2 of these. One of those. But there. Three. Three. And this next one is 4, and then 6. Six. And I'm out of steel plates. Melly, I already play Vintage Story. Oh, that's something I already play. Like, on the channel and everything. I have, like, a whole stream world. If you want, I can take a quick aside to show it off. I actually... So, in the, stream version of, in the stream copy... I'm running out of words to describe it. In the stream variant of my Vintage Story playthrough, I landed myself a really, really nice spot. There we go, that'll do. Six. Thanks, by the way, I discovered that game thanks to you, Aquarius. Really, Mag? And I guess, yeah, you do have Melly to thank for that, because she recommended it to me. Like a fucking... I want to throw farce insults, just for, you know, the sake of heckling, but absolutely not. She... godsend for recommending me Vintage Story, because it is super fun. Super, super fun. Let's see, that's 3, 6. That's 3, 6. Cool. And that only goes for distance of 3. Huh. Well then. 3. Oh, that's one too many, actually. Yeah. I'm out of steel plates again. How many of these fucking things do I need? Golly. There, 200 should be more than enough to finish this up. One might hope. One might hope. Okay. Put on a rabbit suit. You know what, Jack? You know what? Why don't we... Hey, hear me out. Why don't we make that one of the stretch goals for the upcoming subathon? Which, in case you guys didn't know, perfect time for me to yap about this real quick. Hold on, let me make sure that this is nice and the right size. I have a subathon coming up. Those are not accurate dates. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. I forgot that this saves to a local folder instead of the actual folder, which is, you know, pretty... It's not terrible. But it does cause a little bit of headache when trying to update things. There you go. But yeah, no. From the 3rd of July to the 7th of July, I will be hosting a subathon. All you need to do to participate is just show up, honestly. The entire purpose of the subathon is so that I can buy some computer parts to upgrade my rig, so that I can do better streaming for you guys. But I'm already going to be buying the parts, regardless of how much or how little is made, so I just want you guys to show up. We're gonna have a great time. We'll be playing some of the games that you guys chose for the 100 follower special. And it's gonna be a great time. Some of those games I should mention include Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater, Lisa, what was the other one? Shoot, I have this written down. I have it written down, but I keep forgetting. Desktop. I keep all of my design documents in fucking text docs, which is exceedingly silly. Let's see. Katana Zero, Lisa, Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater, and a mystery game if we have time for it. But yeah, no. Just show up for it. It's gonna be a really good time, and I look forward to seeing you guys there. I just realized I started playing without having this pulled up. But yeah, no. You may have noticed in the redeems rewards, if you take a little look, there is a 1-point subathon redeem. Yeah, see, exactly. I don't even have to click it. It pulls up all the information you need to know about it, as well as what our goals are going to be. I don't have the additional information set up. I'm actually going to be setting that up the week beforehand, so that you guys have a little bit of time to prepare for it, but, you know, I still want the stuff to be a surprise. That's going to be going off nonstop now, which is fine. I made it lightly transparent. I am actually really proud of how that turned out. It took me forever to put together. So Bunny Suit Aqua will be one of the stretch goals. If we make enough for the computer components that I want, and I'm able to afford the first stretch goal, I will commission Small to make a Bunny Suit Aqua. Let me actually write that down real quick, so I don't like accidentally go back on it without knowing. There we go. I do need to, while I'm sitting here looking at it, finish putting this together though. So let me grab this, build all these, all these grinders, and then I'll build the connecting points. And then we can get on to building the floor. You know what, Jack? Deal. If we make it that far, if you guys pull it together and get us that far on the sub goals, then I will absolutely do so. Not live on stream, mind you. I will. It'll take a little bit of production, but I will have it so every time I switch to the bunny suit, it plays. How about that? Does that sound fair? Okay. In that case, you've got something to work for. And I really hope that... I don't know. It doesn't sound like a miserable experience. So if it does happen, it'll be neat. If it doesn't happen, oh well. Idea for goal, buy a webcam for a live 2D model. So I have a webcam. And I have spoken to Small before about getting a live 2D model. And by spoken to Small, I mean Small has said, "Hey Aqua, I want to make you a live 2D model," and I told him no. I don't have a very good webcam, it would be a waste of your time. And I had to convince him to not do it. Because, so if you didn't know, the reason why I have a PNG tuber in the first place is because Small, one evening, pulled me into a Discord call and said, "Hey Aqua, we're designing your PNG tuber right now." And he did it. He did it in a single evening. Like, all of the toggles you see here are a result of Small sitting down and deciding I deserve to have a PNG tuber. Because I'd been streaming for a little while beforehand, and he decided that's the way it was gonna go. Small scares me sometimes. Homie will pull up and do some of the most insane shit, and then just leave, like nothing happened. Okay, I am out of interior plates. Let me grab those. Okay, now that I also have this put together, let me... So off of this one... that, yeah, because that will 5 here, like that. I may or may not have done that for Nero's as well, but my pixel art is not that good. I'm more confident in my live 2D rigging skills instead. Mag, that's terrifying. That's terrifying, honestly. For what reason? For what reason? I must know. Why is it that, like, being friends with artists have gotten me things that I could have never possibly asked nor paid for? Because that's actually something, like, Small and I have a really big contention about with each other, is I don't feel like I pay him enough. He feels like I pay him way too much. Oh, oops. That doesn't go like that. That goes there. That one goes there. That's, no, it doesn't go there. I need to get rid of these two. Wait. Yeah, no. That's safe to get rid of. That won't start floating away. Oh, those went to space though. Oopsies. Anyway. I'm kind of dumb. But it's alright. It's not that big of a fix. It's not that big of a fix. Let me just put all this junk away so I can harvest 2 more of these and not send them out to the void this time. Emphasis on not send them out to the void this time. Big old dummy. But yeah, that's better. That's fixed. Because that's supposed to be there like that. So I just... Oh, why did the music stop? Hold on now. Oh, there it is. It was just YouTube being YouTube. AKA not liking the fact that I have an ad blocker on. I don't know. I love Small. He's a real cool dude. I wish he would take more pride in his work, you know? He's an excellent artist, as you can very clearly see. Posture check. Okay, I'll stop sitting on my leg. Thank you for that. What was I saying? Right, Small, excellent artist, as you can very clearly see by, you know, literally all of my art. He did my layout. Oh, I just realized something about my layout. This is no longer centered. Okay, that's gonna drive me nuts. Extend up here, and then decrease here. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. But yeah, no, he did my layouts, he did my emotes, he did my PNG tuber, he did the drawing of Aquis for the promotional art. He does everything. He does everything, and He's incredibly talented. And I don't know, I just kind of wish he would accept his own worth a little bit more often, you know? I mean, I can't force him. It's entirely up to him to decide his pricing. I just tip him really well in exchange. Okay, so that is all of the welder stuff done. Or, not all of the welder stuff, my bad. All of the grinder stuff. So, are you a furry? Just wondering. I am not. Small is, and he's my artist. So, I regularly hire a furry artist despite not being a furry. I don't know. It's a thing. I'm trying to decide if I want to fill in these gaps or just leave them open. Okay, I see, I am. See, I could have never guessed that. There's no way of telling. I mean, maybe it's something in your name, but there's just no way to know these things without people admitting it, you know? I'm kidding. I'm jesting. I'm doing a little silly. I'm going to What are you guys talking about? I was about to say I'm going to willingly ignore that, but now I have to address it. What are you discussing? Please provide me the essential context to whatever the hell it is that you're going on about. Okay, that'll do. Oh, right, I need, interior plates. When Mag first drew me, my hair was tentacles because of a joke I made while playing D-Money. I struggled all because they helped. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. See, I thought it was something wildly inappropriate. But I'm glad it's nothing, you know. Six. Okay, so I don't know how I want to go about doing this particular portion. I do know I need to come over, take my ship over to the restocking station and restock. But once I do that, I'm not sure what to do. Okay. And then turn that on. I'm gonna call it good to go. I'm gonna throw up a quick BRB so I can run and refill my water as well as do a little propaganda. So if you will forgive me but a moment, I will be right back. Alrighty, hello everybody. I'm back. Thank you, Mac. Let's see how our ship's inventory is doing. No, we're even remotely near full, but, you know, getting there. So these are just specialty components. Looks like we have a little bit of everything. Oh, I'm in the wrong ship to check my production. This fucking stalwart hero keeping this entire thing stabilized. Actually, that's something I might do real quick, is grab this. And go move these over to the grinding location. Hi, Mimi. And thank you for the welcome back wishes. So having control of this will actually be... Ooh, careful now. I'll grab it from, like, right here. Hi, Hellflanker. Welcome in. I'm doing all right. We're building a grinding hall right now. So I'm just moving some pieces of the starter ship over to the opening to it so that I can start, you know, sizing out the bottom portion. Okay, yeah, see, that's already, like, too big. I mean, it's not terribly too big, but, like, it's definitely going to take me, mauling this in half to fit it in. So my thinking was I can either A, make a flat bottom, so that this is just a box that consumes, or I could do a beveled bottom, so that, or a rounded bottom to it, so that, you know, it has a slightly larger area, and I think I'm gonna do that rounded bottom portion. Because the only reason I'm not doing a rounded top is, again, I want to have a single rail running through the top of it that will drag components into this. Oh shoot, I should probably... But, yeah. No, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Kinda. Let me grab it by that black paneling there and see if I can't, like, position it a little bit better. Right here. Okay. Back her off. Yeah, so the goal is come in, extend out a piston to grab onto this with magnetic plates, pull it, and then just drag it back on a rail system. Which I think will work pretty nicely. Where is my construction ship? That's right, it's still loading ingredients, components, same thing really, you know? Does this have any components built in it? No. But I am going to start the massive production of there. That'll replace the materials consumed. Turn that off for right now. Yippee, 7 meters a second, let's go! This is painfully slow, but it's light. I don't think I'm gonna make this too radical of a rounded bottom. Just like a nice like cone shape to it. My best way of planning it out would be start at the center and work my way down. Oh, accidentally damaged that with thrusters. If you'd believe it, this is still the original ship I was using to precision chunk parts of this starting red ship. Anywho, let me go through and turn on all grinders real quick. So I can start getting some returns from this. That would be a good idea, Mag. I would highly encourage you to go to bed. Please sleep. Ooh. Nah, too stubborn for it. Mag, think about it like this. You go to bed now, you can wake up early tomorrow to catch even more stream time instead of sleeping through it, you know? So it's better if you go to bed now instead of later, you know? I mean, true, but I have today off, so I plan on streaming for an extra long bit of time today. And not to mention, the subathon is going to be a continuous stream, like non-stop. Like the only breaks I'll be taking is at 41 hours, or sorry, every 23 hours to stop and start the stream, so that I can make sure that the VODs upload correctly. Because last time I did an endurance stream, I streamed for over 48 hours, and trying to upload that VOD was a nightmare. I ended up having to download it onto a temp drive and then cut it down to under 24-hour segments. Fucking Omori. Good game, by the way, if you haven't played it, but my gods, is it a long fucking game. See, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing I wanted it to do. No, wrong way. That started eating my ship. That's the risk I run with doing it like this, which is why I want to do a integrated rail system. You know? Oh, wrong way. I have to wake up at a fixed time regardless, so if I stay awake for a bit longer, technically it means I get to watch more of your stream. Mag, that's not healthy. That's not healthy at all. It's good to see this works exactly as I intended it, but also kind of a pain in the butt. Is there anything even in this? No, it's just a conveyor junction. Oh, these aren't technically hooked up yet. That's okay, I can easily fix that with this ship. So that's gonna be the next thing I do is... is integrate into this the thing what I want it to do. Grinders, all of them, turn them off, please. Oh, I'm missing like a whole bunch of them. There we go. Dope. So I just need to go through, connect these up. Hellflanker, what would you like to have named? John Ship. Here, let me start another text document so I could actually keep track of these. File. New text document. There. It's in the queue. One right there. go. There we go. That connects to that, which connects to that. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 So that should theoretically connect everything. One may hope. But to answer your question, what if instead of moving the ship to be eaten, you move the ship that's eating? As grinders move. Oh, speaking of, I didn't turn all of them off. As grinders tear apart blocks, they push against them. You know, as one might expect. And if you don't have the ship stationary or pinned with either a opposing thrust ship or some other means of controlling its movement, you're going to end up chasing a ship at high speeds through the void until one of you two collide with each other and fucking break everything. So, that's why. Which is why I'm doing this particular setup of, after I get all these grinding components built, I'm going to install a rail system from here. And I'm going to have a small ship that, like, a small set of wheels and a mag plate that will reach down under here, grab the ship I'm going to be towing in, and then just drag it across these at an incredibly slow speed until it reaches back to its connecting point, in which it will just stop. And I can either do that through a little bit of programming or some pretty high-end logistics through timing. Actually, while I'm sitting here looking at it, let me build that. Theoretically, anything that I've stuck into here should be transported back now, though. If I stick this in there, go through here, up into here, which all of these are linked to this and that. And then these will connect up into here, which go into these, which go into these, which go into that, which come back up over here. Which none of it's going to be exported because that's not built. Okay, I've solved the problem. It's the thing I was already going to come over here and do. This construction ship is going to be pretty useless unless I'm careful about how I put in each layer, you know? There we go. Build up these. And, oh, almost made it. Almost made it. There we go. Free. So I'm thinking I'm going to build these from the inside, from the sides to the center. That way I can utilize this and not have to fiddle around with being inside the grinding pit. Because although theoretically impossible, there's nothing saying that there isn't a possibility that those grinders will randomly just turn on and destroy everything I know and love. Okay. There was an incomplete bit of tubing here that I wanted to address. There we go. Almost all of it. Dope. So that's everything over here completed. These will do what I want them to do. South Scrimshaw Part 1. I will add that to the list, Mag. It's a documentary-style visual novel about alien whales. Interesting. Interesting. There we go, that's been added to the list. Let me go about recreating this real quick. So, from here, would be that. Oh, I need steel plates. There, that should be an obnoxiously high amount. I'm not gonna say enough, because it's never enough. But that should be an absurdly high enough amount that it's useful. So 5 U. I'm also gonna do that one there. Two, 3. Very fascinating, and also super short. I will look into it. There's a couple games I've been brewing together to like do like a, hey, we're gonna do a whole bunch of itch games again, because that's always a fun thing to do. But you know, you need a bunch of those to get together for. Now, Flanker, that's where you're wrong. But only partly. You don't need to stop making war machines of death. You need to start making super serious war machines of death, you know? Things that will actually, like, ruin people's day to go up against. I had a twitch in my hand. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4. This new ship, unironically, would ruin anyone's day to fight even more than every other combat ship I've made. That's a horrifying statement to hear, because I've seen some of the shit that you've made, and it doesn't border on war crimes. They are war crimes. So I am appalled yet fascinated to hear about your most recent creation. If you remember my other ship, I've shown you the Winterheart. Oh gods, no. Oh no. That's scary. That's like actually scary. I'm out here feeling pretty fucking advanced because I have this big fuck off base. But I know it's not shit compared to what, you know, people like Hellflanker and probably King here are capable of. Speaking of, would you prefer me to call you King or Space Furry or just your full name? How would you wish for me to address you? King for short, okay. Because I have some people who will shorten my username to Lord, despite the more optimal shortening being Aqua. Oh, so you two know each other. I can't tell if that's a... Oh, I'm going to hope it's a good thing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, it's good to know that I just have more war criminals in my chat. At least it's not ambiguous as to if that's a thing. Dope. Okay. Pull out of this. Is there anything on this side I need to worry about? Doubt it, but I'm gonna check just in case. Yeah, no, I didn't need to. Cool. So I was able to construct everything from just the bottom line there, so if I'm careful about it, I should be able to get everything built up. So, I mean, I have these I need to do, but I also have a couple of these I need to do as well. I'll go build these up real quick, so I can also align this. Done right, I should be able to just press into here. Back off. Cool. My brain randomly remembered when you kept referring to something as iron plate because of Factorio, then thought about Factorio, then went, man, I'm excited for when the space expansion update that's coming. There's a space expansion update coming to Factorio? Because I know about the mod. I know about the mod that you can use to, like, visit other planets with, but... Fucking what? Man, I really ought to keep up with, like, news about the games that I like. Yep, that one's already built up. So I just go here. Also, the same guy who made the space exploration mod is working on in the T. That's so fucking cool! Oh, that's so cool! I love it when developers do that. That's awesome. Good for him. He made a really high quality mod. I'm glad that he's like getting like work for it. I haven't taken the liberty of modding Factorio yet. Everything I've done in it has been vanilla. Okay. I'm looking at, when I'm done with this is the center line here. Take this. This is where it's currently dropped out to, so I'm going to want it to go 4 down. Which means grinder-wise, so just wondering, do you stream every day? I don't. Normally, I only stream about 2 or 3 times a week. But with today being a federal holiday, I have today and tomorrow off. And with school being a little bit slower than normal, I have been trying to put in a couple extra streams so that I can, oh, it's on an ad break. If you can hear me, you're awesome. Or, actually, no, if you're on the VOD, you're also awesome. Welcome back. So, sorry, I was in the middle of answering your question when that ad rolled up. I don't stream every day. Due to school right now, which is also my job, I don't really have time to stream every single day. So your first statement was correct then. I'm a little lost. The ADHD is kind of kicking my ass on trying to answer this question. I don't stream every day. I stream when I can, which is usually about 2 or 3 times a week. But with how school is starting to ease up quite substantially, I'm finding more and more time to stream, which fucking dope, by the way. What's it called? 6. And with here in about a year when I'm out of school, I'll have some interesting stuff happening. Okay. I think that might actually end up grinding itself down into oblivion, but I sure hope not. Since if they could hear you, either be subbed or watching the VOD, wait until you finish answering, not to distract. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate it, Meg. But yeah, no, absolutely correct. If you can hear me during a ad break, it's usually me just complimenting the people who can't hear me because they are awesome people, quite frankly. They've taken it among themselves to either go watch the VODs on YouTube. That's not the right command. I realized it was not the right command the moment I hit enter. You can go watch my VODs on YouTube, which, you know, I'll tell you you're awesome for watching. It's a great way to get literal actual months of background noise. Or, if that's not your sort of thing, I'm very easy to find on Twitter. That's where I post what I'm doing throughout the week. So, you know, pretty good stuff. let me construct this real quick so I can test to see if it will rip itself apart. If you want to come hang out with me sometime, I'm easy to find in my Discord. I usually chill in VC and watch like TV shows and stuff. If you do join the Discord, all you have to do is a small verification so I can make sure that, you know, those who are not of age don't end up in, like, accidentally able to see the NSFW fan art channels and whatnot. But otherwise, it's a great time. Like I said, I just hang out there all the time. You got a sub on you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Like I said, noise. That's a great place to go if you want to hear me for actual literal months. Because, oh, actually, let me plan this out real quick. There we are. Okay, that'll do just fine. Meaning... this is gonna take some really weird wrapping, but it'll work out. It'll work out fine. God, what was I saying? Right. I do a lot... when I'm not normally in school or overseas for work, I like to do marathon streams on weekends, which is, you know, just constant, non-stop live. I get long weekends occasionally, which is, you know, 4 days, so... but if you're in need of noise, that's definitely the place to go. Put that there. So I can... yeah, okay, so if that does destroy that, it won't disconnect it entirely. GR-IN, grinders. That's honestly surprising. I fully expected those to, eat themselves. But I guess not. I'll call that a dub. I'll call that a fucking dub. So now I know I can do that setup without, you know, eliminating parts of the system. Dope. Alrighty, Just call me Dots. Hi, Dots. How are you doing? Welcome into chat. I'd say that's... no. Oh man, lagging out a little bit, but it seems to be fine. Tolerable at best. Your depth of view settings give me dizziness. I can't watch your stream like this. Sad face gives me tunnel vision. Have a good night, Mag. And I'm sorry you feel that way. I don't particularly see any difference between a larger FOV and a smaller one. It just, you know, more area space. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't go much higher than that. If you'd prefer the default of 70, I can rock that real quick. If this is better. But like I said, it doesn't necessarily bother me none. Yeah, that steps down appropriately. Sleep well, Mag. I appreciate you stopping by, bud. No, you're fine. Like I said, FOV really doesn't have any main difference for me. It's just the amount of area you can see around your screen. Doesn't do anything for me, but if it's like actually making somebody ill, I don't mind changing it for them, you know. It's not a problem. Although I might not be the best person to try and learn from, because there are better people currently here in chat to learn from, like Healthlinker. When I grow up big and strong one day, I hope I can build space engineer ships like him. It's good seeing you, Mag. Please go get some sleep, though. Sleep is important. When I grow up, I want to be just such a dumb fucking joke. But I love it. Okay, let me just make sure all of these are connected correctly. So that needs to be connected somehow. Those two aren't synced up. So I can easily fix that with one of those. And that will connect those two to this set. Those two will be connected to that set, which are connected to the mainframe. This one is connected to that, which is connected to the rest. Okay, good. So it's literally just that one. And then I replicate it on that side. and I will be done building... Oh no, I won't be done because I'll still have this hole I need to fill. There are different things to learn, even just as small as making your grinder room, and it's learning for me. If it's a source of knowledge for you, then I'm more than happy to help out. After all, you know how the saying goes, knowledge is power, and I wish to become the most powerful being in existence. But no, seriously. If you can learn anything from what I'm doing, even if it's just how to not do this all fucked up like, excellent, excellent. So, please kick back, relax, enjoy. If you have questions, I'll answer them to the best of my ability. Let's see here. So, these are going to be a step up. I can actually take advantage of how I have that made. So, if I go like this... Oh, I don't have any interior plates. Nuts. Not a It's wonderful to watch seasoned veteran and a top-ranked SE player at Lord Aquarius teach their lessers how to... Don't lie to people, Hellblanger. Don't lie. I am none of those things. The only thing I have ever managed to accomplish in Space Engineers of actual worthy note is the fact that I'm doing all of this in survival. That's it. The only real information I bring to the table that you guys don't have is an electrical engineering degree. And I don't even have a degree. I just, you know, I'm certified to operate power plants. Which, you know, not that cool, let me tell you. So, I'll go with this one. Transitional zone from here to here is going to be a huge pain in the butt. There we go. That'll be a little bit more structurally solid. I'll weld that together. And we'll add the next set. That grinding room is how much PCU? I have no idea. I'm not like playing on a server or anything. This is just solo survival, so I don't have any like calculation of how to manage that sort of thing. Sure, there's a cheaper way of doing exactly what I'm doing, using a system of pistons and rotors, but fuck that noise. When I literally don't have to worry about server resources, why would I bother doing things the cheap way and more complicated way when I can do them dumb and easy? You know? Here, I'll see if I can't look. Info. PCU is at 52,824. And I don't know how much of that is this and how much is that. But I tell you this, I'm never gonna run out of storage again. That won't be my fucking problem. I think the heat death of the universe is gonna happen before I run out of storage. So I theoretically only have one more row of these I need to build. But the issue is they have to jump the gap from here to here. Meaning I'm going to have to... Yeah, that'll do. And that's actually, like, incredibly limited on how much space it's going to take me. I don't have to put that much effort into it. So I just press my face up against this real quick. Okay. Let me just check to make sure that that covers everything. Because I see one space all the way up there. Then one space all the way up on that row, one space all the way up on that row, one space all the way up on that row. Yeah, that covers everything. Does it look great? No, but it's effective. Also, I think it's the skybox mod that you use to make it look like that. Yeah. So let me actually, since I've gotten a couple people complimenting the skybox, let me pull that out real quick so that you guys can go either download it for yourself or at least go give the mod author, allow me to give the mod author some props for it. Also, unload my world so that I can, you know, reset some of the lagginess with it. Settings. Mods. I'm using this. Hi, Emmy. How's Cookie Clicker? You've been idle and not actually clicking anything? I know what you are. And that's also just not loading. Oh, as soon as I say it's not loading, it finishes loading. Never mind, I'm not gonna say the mod author's name out loud, but this is the Skybox mod I'm using. Most of these are depreciated, not really usable anymore. Like corner lights, no longer a mod I need because that comes standard with game. Who would have thought? This mod has been integrated into vanilla game, remodeled by developers with the update. Goodness. But yeah, no, I really like this Skybox. It's pretty nice. I fell back asleep around 9 a.m. to be honest. I hope you were at least sleeping well. It'd be absolutely miserable if you weren't. You know? First enter the cosmos to engage single-handed in unprecedented duel with nature. Could one dream of anything more? I think we moved on to one of the playlists that I normally listen to. No. We're on to the third one already. Which means I'm going to need to, oh. Excuse you. Sorry about that. I went to add it to the music queue and it decided it wanted to, instead start playing. A snack? Well, it's a good thing I have a snack right here next to me, which is leftover mac and cheese from last night. But I appreciate the redeem, thank you. If somebody were to redeem another, though, I'd have to get up and make one, which would be a pain in the butt, let me tell you. I could have sworn I hit start, but, you know. That's a good quote. That's actually a really good quote. The only time you have too much fuel is when you're on fire. That's really fucking good, actually. I like that. There we go. See, way less laggy. Now I just have to take what I did here and do it again over here. I have no idea how I did this. So I did that. I did that one. Luckily, this row is pretty easy to comprehend. So let me open up the space to put that together, which is done through these conveyors here. Oh, those are lost forever. What can you do? There we go. Just back this off a little bit. And replace those. And pipes. What a coincidence. What a silly little coincidence. That goes there. And that one goes there. So I'll build these, and then I'll build the connective parts, and then I'll build the next row, and then the connective parts, so on and so forth, so on and so forth. Actually, no, wait, I lied. I do have another snack prepped and ready. I would just have to go get it. That would be a small bowl of popcorn that I made for breakfast. You know, plain popcorn is actually not that bad for you. It's just like eating corn. You know? Of course, I don't eat plain popcorn. I have a little bit of salt on it. Okay, what was I doing? Right, next row. No, connective parts first. Connective parts first. That would be this. That's right, I was using conveyor junctions as the connective components because it was easier than sealing that up. I wasn't using conveyor conjunctions, I was using actual angled pieces. Interesting. There we go. Next row was the hard one. I'm going to put this here as the temporary block. Oh, fucking oops. Those are lost to the void now. Let me actually clean out some space in my fucking inventory before I do this to myself again. Okay. Two, block. Pipes keep raining on my roof. I wouldn't worry about it. It's free metal, you know? Free scrap. That's literally all I did for that row? Or no, not all of it. There's still that right there, which is connected via... junction drill, junction drill, junction drill. So... that. How are these ones connected? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. My brain pretty fucking smooth, to be honest. Hold on, how the fuck? That goes up one. That goes up one. Oh, I see. So I don't do this here. Maybe I do? Hold on. You know, there's a junction there. So I just, what, tip that forward? These aren't long enough. There we go. And then same thing again. Okay, I see how I came to that conclusion. Like that. It's trying to be effective. Okay. And that should have everything all synced up, so I can just cut that that. Well, that even. And that. And weld it all together. Also, grinder pit runs are needed. And why no YouTuber talks about them? I don't know. I just see them as convenient because I have large chunks of ship floating around, and I do plan on going and like every single time I see like a pirate distress signal, destroy its defenses, drag it back to my facility, and grind it down for parts. You know? Like, I'm certain if playing on a server, this would be a lot more necessary because there'd be a much more, frequent number of ships to grind down, but it's mostly I'm doing more work so I can be lazier. Because having a grinding room enables me to not have to focus on holding a ship in position while I rip it apart for parts. Because although I can make all of those parts way easier, I don't like having that junk floating around in space, especially not near my base, and I don't want to just send it off into the sun. So I have to do something with it. And I could use it for target practice if I ever build like some sort of what you call it? If I ever build some sort of warship, but construction, I need basically everything for those. But I could probably construct them from the side here instead of underneath. But yeah, no, it's a way, I'm putting in more work now, so I have to do less work later, is the reason this grinding room exists. And as far as why no YouTuber talks about them, I don't know, man. I don't really watch space engineers YouTubers that much. I mean, occasionally there'll be that really, really cool build that scrolls across my, medias, but other than that, nothing really. Let's see, does that cover everything? It does. Cool. Also, I'm building it because it looks cool. Well, the concept of it is cool, I should say. I'm going to drag pieces through this to add to my production line. So instead of, if I have like a junked out ship that I don't want anymore, just throw it in here to break it down for me. After done building, would you share it on the workshop as a module? I could try to. Pretty easily. Thinking if I were, I'd have to remove this right here. This large storage container. Large cargo container, so you don't get, the rest of everything. Which, yeah, sure, these sub-modules down on the bottom are fine, but, like, this is 300 large cargo containers long. And there's 5 rows of them. You can imagine why that's a little intense. But yeah, oh shoot, I missed one. I missed that. I mean, bumping that. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Where is it in relation to where my ship is currently hooked up? It is much deeper than my ship can push. So if I want to weld that and not have to do it manually, I have to back off and rotate this one into position so I can just wedge her up in there. There we go. I'm certain that did it. It did. Cool. So that is all of the grinders done. And now, to ensure that nothing's going to rip itself apart, or if it is, I can work around it. Let me back this off. Oh no, wait, I missed a block, I missed a block. Ah! Just interested in the little module. I make a square hole and project it. Okay. My original thinking was going to be some sort of like boxier design, but a lot of how this turned out was just a product of, oh, well, I didn't make this long enough, or I didn't do this right, so I'm going to have to work around it, and now it looks the way it looks. Which, if I'm being perfectly honest, I could probably use some blocks to decorate it to make it look like something else. But for right now, like, thinking about it, if I were to detach this from the main base and put this onto a ship, I could probably easily make the ship look like some sort of basking shark and just roam around collecting smaller ships like that, which would be really fucking funny. But otherwise, it's just kind of a conglomerate. Anywho, let me turn all these on so I can get them tested real quick. Okay. Yep, everything seems to be working just fine. If it's the funny, then count me in. Fair enough. But yeah, no, let me... Before I do what I was going to do next with this and add a rail retraction system, which is to say I'm going to put like a rail right here, and I'm going to have a little small ship, like kind of like skirt up and down on this. I instead will I will save real quick so I can detach this and then get it uploaded to the workshop for you. How about that? So, grinder. Off. There we go. Okay. Save. me find where I accidentally just saved the other one. This here. Rename. Basking shark mouth. Okay. I'm gonna publish it under other, and I'll just post it on Steam, if that's alright. Or if you prefer, I can put it on mod.io, but I have no experience with that. I'm not even logged into an account, so I don't know how that would work. So I'm just gonna push it out onto Steam. Yeah, sure. That way I can copy the link and drop it in chat for you guys real quick. Do not save changes before quitting. There you go. That should do you just fine. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. That's really not fucking good. Ugh, fuck. Okay. Shit. I don't know how to undo that. Fuck. 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 Oh, that's not good. I have a workaround. I have a workaround if I can't unfuck that. Okay. Whew. Thank goodness for backups. I was about to be a little upset. You know? Just a little upset. My workaround was gonna be, taking a... what you call it? A conveyor sorter, and having it just yeet all components out of this array and into the storage system. But if I can just have it, like, mainlined in, like that, it's not a problem. Not something I even need to worry about. But, there we go. Let me save over that last one. I do not wish for that to happen to me again. But, yeah, no, that should be good. With huge question marks. I need to do the rail system now. just, for the sake of keeping this together, there we go. That should give me more than enough room to build components with. So I'll go through, put that all together. Welcome back, Hellflanker. Are you alright, dude? Like, is everything okay? Oh, gotcha. I hope it's nothing serious, you know? Okay, so. Ouch. Let's AFK for a moment. No, it's no trouble. It's literally no trouble. The only issue that there was I was worried I accidentally disconnected this from my main assembly, but that was a fixable problem even if that was the case, but it wasn't, so no problem. There we go. That looks a lot better. Yeah, like I said, I do a lot of solo stuff, and the only real time that I've ever published anything on the workshop that I was happy about, the only comment I got was, "Could you make this more survival friendly?" I'm like, no. It just looks neat. I probably told them I would and then never did, because I was a child. But you know how it is. Let's see. So I have the rail set up. What was I gonna do? Right. I need to shoot. Small ship. Fuck, I have to make a small ship now. Ugh. Yeah, and I mean, like, it's not like I want the recognition or anything, but, like, you know, it's just one of those... I can't really be bothered most of the time unless somebody specifically asks for what I'm doing. Okay. So with that, let me temporarily extend this out far enough to do something with it. Okay, so I want a small ship that has wheels. So let me start off with this. What the fuck am I doing? There's an easier way to accomplish this than guessing. And that is... I want a... wheel like this. I made a nimbler ship, but I lost a lot of progress on it because of the power outage. That's awful. I'm sorry. So these are going to be my tensioning wheels. These are going to be my drive wheels. Three blocks, that's my 1, 2, 3 right there. Oh, that only takes up 2 blocks. Those 2. Space. That will be 3, 1, 2, 3. Go. Let me, in a very controlled manner, use my stabilizing ship, this one here. Although it packs an awful lot of punch, should be able to very carefully Okay. Shit. There we go. And I know who. Message from Starfleet Captain. Flanker, what ships do you make? If it's the item that got popular. Okay, sorry. I was fucking laser focused onto getting this assembled. What's going on, Tricky? How can I help you? Go modded ball. Still no defenses. Nope, there's defenses. See? There's lots of them. Two, three, four, five, six. So I can do one of these. 5. So that is the main structural frame of the cart done. Now to finish putting on its tension wheels. I'm actually gonna turn these into a cage so that I can absorb more impact with them. Wheels appropriately applied to the track. Oh, for the most part. Surely, I won't regret this whatsoever. Now that I've said that, nothing can possibly go wrong. Other cliches to indicate that my hubris is starting to get the better of me. Yeah, it's actually going pretty neatly. So that'll fit right along here where I want it to. And then utilizing this center section, I can actually drop down the grip for it. Yeah. Okay, so this is going exactly as planned. Totally not kind of just making it up as I go. That'd be crazy. Oh, that's not right. I need to go to bed, so please just send me the link to your workshop so that I can hit the follow button. Ugh. There we are. I'm gonna go get my welding ship to put all that together. Links are allowed in my chat. You should be fine to send them. If not, I can change that, but... Yeah, see? Oh, fuck. What did I just destroy? I just destroyed a rocket turret. Okay, that's an easy fix. Whew. I was worried I mangled my ship for a second there. Let me finish constructing this to the best of my ability, and then I will rebuild that rocket pod. Alright, have a good night, Dots. Thank you for stopping in. I'm willing to say that that looks like a pretty good framework, actually. That's built, I just need to add the motor onto it. Or add the wheel onto it, which I can do by manipulating this just a little bit more. Okay. Shit, I need to torque this. No, torque isn't the right word, but like twist it so that that is a little bit further away. Trying to give it as much room as possible so it has the best chance of spawning a wheel. Which I think it's got enough room to do now. But, yeah, just in case. Yeah, it needs more space. Cool. Very delicately. Get that on there. There we go. Finish the Nibbler class. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That ought to keep it from rolling off while I detach this. That brings that pretty tight. No steering. No parking brake. Very minimal power. Hydrate. Don't mind if well, I'm out of water, so I need to go and get more. I'll be right back while I do that. Oh, goodness. Excuse me just a moment. Specifically for this. Intentional breakpoints. That'd be pretty good. Where is my... That has my... There it is. Definitely need to order more of this flavor when I get the chance, though, because I don't want to run out of this stuff. Go. Right, does it make raviolis? Yep. Ah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Alrighty, hello, hello, I'm back, and I have water. Only lightly flavored, you know? Anything fun or interesting happen while I was gone? You know, aside from me discovering that I need to put batteries into probably a solar charger, no, a solar cell on this. Missing the solar cells. Girders, actually, too. Huh. Interesting. Let me go down here into my production and get those built. Girders are kind of a weird one, though. I don't need that many of them. It's only 8 per as well. So I'll take those. Manually slap them on. Oh no, it's 8 solar cells per. My bad. That'll do. Actually gonna make this 10% friction. Very, very slidey there, very slow to move, but it'll do its job. Or, no, I'm gonna want those at, like, really high friction, now I'm thinking about it. Because I need them to grip onto the thing, but, you know, not be able to really pull from it. Oh, I see what's happening. Minus 0.1. If I take wheel 3, drop it the fuck out. Yeah. So wheel 1 and wheel 3 need to be moving forward. Wheel 2 and wheel 4 need to .5 minus 0.15. There we go. 15% power going backwards, and these two need 15% power going forward. Oh, and I'm gonna need... minus point... Oh, no, wait. Wait. I have that all sorts of wrong. This. Minus. Okay, drop the wheels out so I can make sure that they're at least spinning. Which doesn't look like they are. That'll be good. Okay, so I grab these. So these two need to be a negative number. And then the other two need to be a positive number. That's pulling. That's pushing. So these two are pulling that direction. These two are... Let me turn down that strength a whole bunch to 15% strength. 50% friction to allow some slip. Then we'll slowly raise up these wheels. Oh, that one's locked out. That one's locked out. I have no way of knowing which direction that one's going. So let me... slow as fuck. 5% power. Neither of those are rotating. Is this one spinning? No. Ah, there's that one. Part of me thinks I probably should have done bigger wheels. Or maybe just not do this fucking shit-ass cart design in the first place. But fuck it, I've already committed. Fully drop out. Two left wheels. Right wheels are going to be -1. That might also be a part of the issue is no artificial mass means that this thing doesn't sink like at all. What does this even need for artificial mass? Superconductors. Yeah, I didn't think so. Construction components, gravity components too, huh? I mean, this has gravity components in it, so I can just... Artificial mass. There we are. That forces the wheels onto the track, at the very least. Still no rotation from either of these. Rotation there. No rotation there. Interesting. I'm just gonna grab this with the thing. Honestly, I think I might be done for right now. Cause like I can't seem to get this to fucking work. Despite some of my better attempts. Yeah, let me grab that with this. Where is it? This. Okay, let me get all these grinders turned on. Fucking cringe. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody wants you. Oh, that's gone. That will continue to act as an inertia dampener. Okay. Yeah. It's been 5 hours. We got... I'd say we got the easy part of this done, because it was just lining these up in a way that they don't fucking eat each other, which is substantially easier than I thought. So... I'm thinking I'm probably gonna do some sort of like piston system then. I just realized that I pressed the funny button. That's my bad. I have a button bound to the unused costumes on PNG Tuber, which is all of them. And I've been working on trying to fix it. I'm not very good at it, but when I do get it fixed, it's gonna be a lot better. Let's see. Yeah, so I will come back to this later. I will have to come back to this project later, because for right now, this is not working the way I wished it to. Okay. Yeah, I'd say this is a good enough spot to end it for right now. Where is Streamlabs? Here we are. Nope, that's the wrong thing to unhide. You silly goose. And I'm like all the way off center. But yeah, right here's fine actually. Yeah, I got a lot of work in today with this. It's been it's been a project. And honestly, I don't mind it being a bit of a project because that's why I do this. But I thank you guys for coming out today. Real quick, want to chat about the subathon thing. That's happening on July 3rd. The only thing you need to do to participate is show up. That's it. I'm there to entertain. The entire purpose is to help my ability to do so. So, if you feel like you have the extra cash to throw around, I would greatly appreciate it. But otherwise, just show up. That's all I ask. Come hang out for a little bit. We're going to be playing games that you guys asked me to play. But otherwise, I will see you guys later. Real quick, while I'm thumbing through things to get everything working the way it's supposed to. Some links for you guys. Glad you enjoyed the stream, King. Please feel free to swing by again sometime. I try to do Space Engineers every Wednesday. I'm streaming most other days throughout this week, but it is how it is. Accidentally pressed the wrong thing. Some links for you guys though. Twitter, I post all of my stream announcements, what I'm doing, when I'm doing it, and where to go for it. If you wanna hop into the Discord to get a hold of me, that's really easy to do. All you have to do is fill out a short form, and then I can give you access to the rest of the server. Let me do quick filters of people I'm following real quick to try and find somebody to raid over to. Nobody I'm following is I mean, there's one person, but they're playing something entirely different, you know. Actually, this person right here seems like they're pretty alright looking. Let's go say hi to Marvin the chess guy. Homie comes and hangs out my chat all the time. Say hi to... Why did that open up making noise? I hate that. Hate that a lot. We're gonna go say hi to Marvin the chess guy. He's playing chess. You know, who'd have thought? But go be nice to him. Let me, to finish up my little thing, if you need background noise, YouTube is the place to go. Raid message if you choose to use that sort of thing. If you don't, that's perfectly fine, but go be nice to him. He's just playing a little bit of chess. The past couple days he was playing Undertale, so it's interesting to see him actually play chess for once. But yeah, it was nice to get to hang out with you guys, and I hope you are having a fantastic Wednesday. Happy Juneteenth as well. In case you didn't know, it is Juneteenth today, so definitely go do something to celebrate. But y'all have a wonderful day. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have plans tomorrow, but Friday and Saturday I have streams planned, so definitely swing by for those, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.